Alright, streams up. Alright. Should this be 7-5? Probably not, this is fine. Alright, trying this out. Ezreal package and Irelia. We'll see how it goes. I like the idea of Clockwork Keeper value. Alright, while we wait for it to start, I'm gonna watch some Forceman VODs.
I have issues with my... I can't click.
You can't click? Do we need a pause?
Yeah, I think we need a pause. I think it must have hit some hotkey. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't target. It just moves everywhere instead of attacking.
Sorry, what was that?
Did you accidentally press target champions only?
I don't know.
It's left of the one.
Left of the one. Okay.
Like under escape button.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Does it change how your cursor looks?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah. Okay, then that's
we should be good now.
Yeah, we're good.
Just a second, then, guys.
League of Legends pro player.
I must have hit it. I opened the shop. My mistake.
All good.
In fight.
Good.
It looks like they're looking to cover top. I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Reacting the flash.
That's good. I'll regen all of this.
Look here for some, look on Lucian. Look on Lucian.
Leah's moving out. Out.
Yeah.
Lee can wall soon. Lee can wall soon.
Yeah, I'm just locked on the wrong side.
They're gonna play into Drake now. We can still look for top tier 1 maybe. I'll look to cover you.
Forcing is forcing.
Pantheon Noir.
Don't cover me, I think I'm fine, but maybe we can look for a kill.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
You have to wait
Watch.
for him to like EE.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is rough.
Can just walk up and hit turret maybe.
I will.
My internet dying? Why is this happening again? Motherfucker. Leave him alone, he's off Briar. They ban his Briar. Unreal. Did the VOD get deleted? Is that what happened? Why I can't watch it anymore? You deleted the VOD. My content. What is happening now? Finally a good deck? Yeah, I'm gonna see how it feels without the ankle weights on. Okay, we were around here.
Okay, looks okay.
We were around here. Okay.
Their Nash is not that fast at least.
I mean, I'm really fucking strong compared to the Renekton, like way more useful.
Like I can't walk up with Pantheon ults.
Yeah. Just need to perma respect right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Druid
Yeah.
should be able
If you
to
can pressure
slowly
on
get
side,
something on
it's
side now.
really good.
Yeah,
They
we
were
need to get them on the
gapping
Nash though.
bot lane until
Maybe we
the
can play through to Leah's side.
Pantheon gank happened.
It's hard,
Unfortunately,
they'll
not a
always
good
cover
gank mid
There are
too.
4 people topside perma.
Almost.
Yeah, I will
Almost had a good
pressure
gank mid
bot
and
really
yeah,
hard,
1
don't worry.
Pantheon
As long as we know
Save
they're
the
not on the Nash
queen.
though, it's...
Ezreal Aurelia. I want to try the Ezreal package.
Oh, they are looking for something on me.
Nah,
No,
they're all
Pantheon is
topside,
top
they
side.
can't.
I can put Herald top. Look bot Forsen.
Yeah, I see.
He doesn't kill me, I think.
He's alone.
Run to me.
I'm just
Ult
coming top.
him.
He didn't push any buttons.
Nice,
so
good job.
okay.
Nice.
They're walking
They
into
might
Nash.
shoot on
Guild
if
Wars
they
2?
start it, they're
I will
inting.
be full HP.
What do you mean? This is my deck list. And then there's this, which, have we started yet? Don't see anyone voice.
I have blue trinket in 5. I'll blue trinket.
They're not on it. I don't
Guild
think
Wars
so.
2.
That's yeah, they're on me.
First
Fuck.
tab?
Okay,
No, that's
my bad.
Metafy.
Didn't
No,
think
they
they
might
would
go
circle
now.
around.
I'll wait a bit and I blue trinket. Okay, I don't think they go.
If we see Lucian, they're not on it. And it's still good.
Yeah, there's a lot
Got
of
another
them.
bounty on bot. Oh, they're on
Okay,
it now.
they're on it.
13k.
I'm
Forsen?
being behind.
This
Go
is your
Force and
moment, okay?
Smites.
I need a vision.
You can go for steal.
We just gotta fucking send it.
A bit early.
Oh, a bit early.
I'm just running in,
coming.
bro.
It's playable.
Yeah. Sure.
I have ulti here.
Fuck, man, I got insta.
Lucian low, no flash.
I'm there in 10.
I can't walk up.
Have to flash out.
That was not what you meant.
Drake in 2 minutes.
That's painful.
Let's just
Do
fight
we
the
just
Drake.
flip it on Drake? They're looking, they're looking.
Yeah.
That is painful to watch.
Go.
Lucian,
Oh
Angle.
my god, the game goes on for a while longer too. Holy shit. Alright. My table 2 against Vanquish. Alright, I need to import this. Hello. Ugh. I need to get some variety. Been scrimming a bunch, but it's against almost entirely one deck. So need to at least get the Raven matchup. Hello.
How are you?
Not bad. You?
Doing good myself. Are we on the site or are we on TTS?
I think it's supposed to be TCG Arena.
Okay, give me a second. You have a
Yeah, I put the code
message
in.
in the chat. Thank you.
Renata. Alright. Is this that Chinese Renata? With blue horns?
Yes, but I don't think it's exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw some pretty cool stuff from that event. And we
Did I
tested
put...
out against some stuff.
I guess I did not prepare my sideboard for this kind of thing. Yeah, I probably should have. Reckoner's Arena. Conquer effects. Alright, 17.
I'm supposed to beat a 17.
I'll go
Yeah,
first.
alright. Gotcha.
Mulligan,
Okay.
2 cards.
I'm keeping her, and then I'll
Alright.
pass to you when ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Oh.
Drop a Zonia's.
Get an extra rune. Play 2. 4. Pass.
Stack deck. Okay then. Another stack deck. Pass.
If we conquer here.
Yep.
One. Create a gold. Oro. Four. Five. Play Renata. And then we'll do stack one. Hide a card.
Sure.
Pass.
I'll drop a purple Draven. Pass.
Gold. So I'll get a gold from Renata.
Yep.
I'll get a gold from Reckoners for the Poro.
Yep. Oof, I don't even have hard bargain. Yeah, I
Let's
need like
see.
another Defy and probably a hard bargain in the sideboard. For this kind of stuff.
Three. That's a 6. 2 is 8. I guess we'll see. Playing Orn here.
Yep, so he's at 9. 15 total.
I have him at 7.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he's at 4 base. No, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Best.
So 13 total there. Okay, I'll discipline Draven.
All right.
I'll... Yeah, I'll send him... Do I need this? Can you do? Not much regardless. I should save. Okay. I'll play Defiant Dance, targeting him and your Renata. And I'll give him an on guard. Go to 12 to your 11. And then I'll attack and pass.
No hostile takeover. Targeting Draven. Cycle for deflect.
I'll not so fast it.
Alrighty. And pass back.
Yep, I'll pass. I conquer and point for winning combat. Pass.
Let's see.
It's a really good deck. I don't know about S tier.
Play this and pass and see. Give myself one more draw, maybe.
Okay, I'll get point for holding. Play Boots of Swiftness and give them to Draven. Gank across.
Yours.
Pass.
Oh, next top deck is not a unit. I'll scoop there.
Yeah, okay. We go game
Or
2.
yeah, you cool me scooping here.
Yeah, no, yeah. You can
Okay.
get the new game button.
Okay.
So what do I need against this? He's going to try to set up an Ornn, but the big thing is just getting in play early enough. Flash can dodge hostile takeover, which is not bad. That's at least effectively an extra counter. I don't think I need Ride the Wind. Just play a Flash instead. I guess oh yeah, you can't even play Ezreal. Oh, this is so slow. This is really slow. I probably need Zonya's to just have turn 1 plays. Maybe Defy isn't that good against him. Game is over? No. The combat happens before the conquer. Okay.
I'll go first.
Alright. You fine if we shortcut the arena point? You just take it now?
Sure.
Okay.
Mm.
It was hidden. They hit it and they paid deflect, and that was it. I'm mulligan 2. Go ahead.
Two, start with portal. And
You get your
pass.
card for turn.
Oh, I forgot that one.
Alright, let's try this. Ezreal, discard, on guard, draw 2. Pass. Oh yeah, that card is a really cool design, because it has very different functions between when it's hidden or when it's played from hand on your own turn compared to the opponent's.
Let's conquer here first.
Sure.
Go to 2. Make gold. 1 play 2. Play a sentry. Pass.
Okay. I'll send Ezreal to the arena.
Play 2. Recycle 1. See if I can hidden blade my own unit.
Sure. Poro's dead.
It's yours.
Conquer. Play a stack deck. Play a Guardian Angel. Pass. Am I done with Ornn? I'm trying other stuff out now.
Okay, and go here with
He just
Sentry.
wasn't quite it. Yep, that's good.
Okay, 5 and gold. Play an Echo. Pass.
Sure, I'll get a point for holding. What's the worst you can do to me? Probably some pretty bad things.
I'm currently tapped.
Actually, how does this work? You could gain control of it, but this would be attached still. Okay.
Yeah, if I gain control of a unit with GA, I proc the GA, but at the end of the turn, you'll get
It'll
your
still
unit
be
back.
mine, yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. I could just go for the Draven again. I have a pretty good hand. I mean, it's going to cost me... That would cost me an extra rune, though. It's really expensive, and I'll go for the Irelia. Not sure if I want the card, though. I don't think I need the card. I just keep one man open. Okay. Play Irelia. Give her the GA, and ready her. Send her to the sentry.
That's good.
She's like 8 at the moment.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Ezreal comes back. Pass. He could go for a crazy Echo turn. Rad Ornn was cute. It was not bad. Ornn was boring. It was not the most interesting. Yeah. The problem is like needing so much gear density and unit density means that you don't have that much room for interesting cards. Like it would be so nice if I could fit a Rune Prison or a Thwonk in the deck. Or like stuff like that, but it's just impossible.
For Lecturing Yordle. Draw one.
Sure.
Swing with Echo and pass.
Huh. I'll Defiant Dance, Irelia, and Echo.
Okay, that resolves.
Okay, I go to 8, you go to 3. Your action.
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone ringing. I'm going to pay 2 and cut Aurelia.
Pay Deflect.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll draw 2. Okay.
Right, I'll go to 4.
Yep.
Echo is at how much
3.
might right now?
He's 3. He's
At
-2
3,
from
not
the dance.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't even get the draw.
No, I was saying, can I
Oh, you wanna...
I need him to go down to 2.
yeah.
I was just trying to figure out a fun way to kill him and spawn a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So it was -2, is what it was.
Yeah.
-3. So if I do this 1, 2, I get to draw and play. Yeah, I guess I'll Death Grip Echo onto the Yordle.
Sure. So you draw, and he goes to the bottom of your deck, right?
Oh yeah. It's not try. Easier on the thingy. What's this? You right click it? Is that right? Right click to the bottom.
Yep, you get
And
the
then I
Death Grip
draw. And then I will, oh, well, 5, play a seal, play Echo.
Oh,
And
he's back.
he's back.
Alright.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm realizing that this build doesn't work if you don't draw a seal on any early turn. If I do draw the seal, things would be great. Things would just be amazing, but not like this. I'll send Irelia to Sunken Temple.
It's yours.
I'll draw a card. Okay. Play a seal, play another seal, play a Called Shot. Earth Repeat with Ezreal. Okay, I'll send Ezreal here. Go to 6. Pass.
Send both onto Ezreal.
Okay, do you have an action?
I'll pass action.
Sure, I'll kill the Yordle.
Good. 5. Do this. 2, 3, 4.
How's it going, Paper Towel? Playing a good deck. Thanks for the follow, Carl Marin. Really, with the Ezreal package? Yeah, it's not seeming that great. Though maybe I'm overdoing it on the Ezreal package. Do I have games on
Even.
Irelia? Yes.
I suppose
Not on
pass.
stream. 6 mana open. Alright, Irelia Readies goes to 5. What does that mean? So you can hold, go to 6, have 8 runes. Is there some way I get time warped on? Yes, probably. So you would go...
If you drop in a way to kill Echo.
Yeah, I'm thinking like you could Renata, Death Grip Echo killing him, ready all your runes. You'd have 1 floating, plus 8 runes, plus 1 gold, which is exactly enough to time warp, go to 7 and then Renata me, so I can't let that happen. Good. So gotta force a fight. Alright, Aurelia's gonna move home. I'm going to play a Defiant Dance on her and Echo, and ready her. So she gets 2 from the Defiant Dance, 1 from being targeted, 1 from readying. And then I'll send 9 against 3. Pass my action.
Not Fold. Look at that.
No, there isn't even a time warp. Okay. I guess the blood money, yeah, is basically only to kill your own units. Is there a way you can... No, you can't really shrink Echo without spending an entire other card.
Went from pretty great opening in the first game, and I guess toss for greed into I think this. Let's just brick, but
Yeah, you're just bricked completely.
so
I guess like
it
game
is what it
one,
is.
did you have more stuff that could stop the Draven from pushing you? I guess you had the cloth armor. If you don't play Ornn, you could have had cloth armor and another spell,
Yeah,
something like that.
but it was kind of just a not so fast check versus a defy check, I guess, and decided to just play for that because if I feel like if it's not there, then the game is actually won on the spot, and if it is there, then it's just lost. I could have played them both to base. But when I
Yeah,
made the
because
decision
once
to
you
play Ren,
once you have the hidden card committed, you can't
Card.
really pull out.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's fine scooping down and going to the second one. And this one was pretty neat, except we found that the blood monies are really great killing your own 2-drops in all showdowns against any other, whether it be 4 my Draven or 3 my Ezreal or whatever.
Yeah.
And Ornn comes out pretty big on curve.
Yeah.
You get to work
So you
around
even,
purple
like,
spells.
Yeah, you could like kill your own plundering Poro, end up with 3 gold, deny any
Exact.
kills, and then Ornn comes out as a 7.
He comes out as 7. We've had him come out as 8 sometimes when we have the
Okay.
whatchamacallit,
And then
the Death Knell
yeah.
chick.
And then you get to the Echo time warp stuff is the
Yep.
main way to win. Is there any way to draw card? I guess it has to be Renata drawing cards, but that is pretty reliable.
The units actually. So we have Sentry, it's Sentry, Yordle, and Death Grip,
Yeah.
I guess.
And then Hidden Blade.
And Hidden Blade.
That's not bad.
But being able to force kill your Sentry and not have to have it sit has been really great.
I see, yeah, the Death Grip is really good as reliably being able to kill Echo.
Okay, yeah, it's a really cool combo piece that we didn't see in the Chinese
Oh, they didn't play
list.
Death Grip. That's crazy, actually. Yeah.
And so we were like, wait a second. But yeah, still in the shed. That was a fast one.
And then the cloth armor is just good with Ornn to make him even bigger. Does that work against Draven? It's big enough. I guess if you have a hostile takeover and something else useful. Yeah.
Draven fortunately isn't green, and so they're stuck on having to play at 6 mana with the red chick. Bryn here is their kind of only answer to your hidden cards.
Okay.
And so, and they don't run that many of them. So if they're not on a lot of Bryn here,
Hard Bargain's the other one.
Yeah, but being able to play from hidden and keep mana up on turns is, or at least it's easy for this list to play against Hard Bargain.
You
versus
play the Ornn and then you hold open a ton of mana every turn after that. Yeah.
Pretty much. But it's neat. Didn't think it would brick so hard in the second game. I just
I mean, I guess like the blood monies are not that useful against me.
For sure. But I want to kill my 2-drops against this Irelia unit anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess like there's no other way to make gear that easily, right?
Yeah, the other ways are bad. We didn't like Card Shop because it costs 3. All the good decks play stuff for 2 mana or less. And so
yeah, I mean, there's Honest Broker is the other one.
Yeah, that's so we run Blood Monies, Honest Brokers, Sentries, and Yordles. Or I guess we were talking about gears and seals for gears to add on to Ornn Might.
And then, yeah, unless you want to go crazy with World Atlas, you're not getting any more.
Again, we stick with 2 mana or 0 mana tricks for everything because that's just how the good decks work, or the better decks work. Not saying we're not as good or anything, but
Hostile Takeover is really good, and Echo Time Warp's also good.
Yes.
And if there was a better unit than Ornn, like if you could just...
Oh, dude, we'd like...
You just have, like, Ferris Forerunner instead or something, like...
It would be so simple. We wouldn't have to run all these funny gear stuff.
You'd still run some gold generation just for the Renata,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't need to go crazy about it. There's no good units. They don't exist. Unless you want to do
Yeah,
like,
these colors.
no, there's nothing for Gearhead either. I mean, there's no units that have size.
Yep. Orange's the only one that kind of meets the might check.
I guess you could do Jace Armory, and if you pull that off, then you just token to score all the points instead of having an Ornn hold.
Uh,
But that's it.
yeah, but that combo is a little different because you can't. The deck doesn't do other stuff without it, type deal. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas like unless a brick like this, I guess every 2-drop that you play in this list.
But you'd still play all the 2-drops because you still need to make the gold for turn 2 for when you play the Jace. So you need either a Plundering
y-
Pour or an Honest Broker or a Seal
Yeah. I guess it's like
or
being
Blood
able
Money.
to, or you can play. English is hard. You can play Death Grip and Echo and not draw Death Grip and Echo, and you're building up gold to play an Ornn. If you try to play Death Grip, Echo, Jason, the Armory, it really felt like
Yeah,
you had too many
you just wouldn't be
pieces
able to play Death
that
Grip
just brick
anymore.
often.
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
need some other
you
way to
run out of
kill the Echo.
space and stuff like that.
Which you could
And
do
so,
Call the Week instead. Because
guess
Call
that
the
makes
Week
a
is
little
really
sense.
good with the Renata signature.
That too. It's also pretty powerful against Irelia, I guess, but
Like, I
it
guess,
is
yeah, because
green.
you have Death Grip or Call the Week. They both kill the Echo and they both work with the Renata signature.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm. No, it is interesting. It's definitely like this kind of deck is the one that's going to get the metallic. Is that your plan? Is you're like playing for metal Renata?
Our group is looking at Renata, or at least for me and my group, it's looking at I'm looking at Renata next. I'm a huge fan of the yellow color, but uh, or not, but I don't like Azir, I guess,
Yeah.
and I'm a fan of uh Rek'Sai from the game beforehand. I was a huge fan of the Lurk stuff, so we saw all of the list and stuff with that, and then
Yeah,
we got into Renata,
unless you want to
taking
play a
some
Hook
ideas.
or an Aurora deck. I mean,
Yeah.
Fiora's good too. But Fiora doesn't
Yeah, but I played
do...
set all of last set already,
Yeah.
and having the one big mighty dude try and clear everything was cool. We switched it up for this set. But yeah,
But now you have
Death
an
Grips.
Ornn. You're still doing the same thing, aren't you?
Yeah, but we have Echoes and Death Grips now. It's not just, yo, I hope I swing and hit with this big thing. You don't even get to swing with Ornn. That's the thing. Ornn just sits there.
He just sits there. Yeah.
He just sits there. It's like, okay. Did I get to hold? Nice.
I mean, it is a thing where Draven doesn't attack into holds super well. Depending on his draw.
Yeah, it depends for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like if you just have one unit, he could just fight or flight it and break your hidden card for free. But
Exactly. But the cool part, yeah.
But if he doesn't have, if he doesn't have Bryn here or Hard Bargain, then he can't deal with defensive spells.
Mm-hmm. But Death Grip has been super powerful against all the flight and rebuke nonsense. For sure,
Yeah.
the best answer that we've got from
Yeah, I
Yellow.
guess that being reaction speed is important so that you can make sure the Echo dies, yeah.
And we've gotten turns where we get to hold with Ornn's Large Might by killing Ornn and putting him on something else from being flighted or rebuked or whatever. So neat stuff. It's kind of cool how all the tricks have to be low mana cost. And when you sort or filter by that and really like try to look at the colors to keep the low
Yeah.
mana cost ones, you get to compete.
I mean, there aren't even
But
any tricks that are worth the mana at higher costs.
yeah, like even taking Renata's signature spell, we play it for 1 power instead of the 5 power.
Yeah, yeah.
And or
But that
5
can be
energy
good.
into-
That can be good if they're
if they're
just
on the
holding a
field already
battlefield.
and
Yeah, you like
yep,
steal a unit, score a point, kill it somehow,
yep,
or I'll steal a
very
unit,
situation.
fight their other unit that was there.
I
Like
had
if they
3
have
smokes in main and I didn't see them either for
Oh
those
yeah,
short turns. But I guess I did go Arena's Greatest and I did scoop on
Yeah,
turn
that-
3,
that
so I
was
didn't give my deck a lot of time
very
to draw, I
fast.
guess.
second game. Yeah.
So, speedrun today.
Wait, there's another Renata? Burning Axe? Is he your teammate?
He is one. Oh, is he playing? I thought he wasn't coming today.
He's got a
Is
World
he really?
Atlas. He's got a World Atlas out. He's going against Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai's got a lot of units.
Wait. That's the only thing. This dude. I thought he wasn't playing today.
Can this
Bro, no
Plundering Portal hold?
mirrors. No mirrors.
Renata mirror.
That-
What even happens in
No.
that? You just steal the other person's horn and
Pointless.
kill it?
It's pointless. That's what it is. We've done it enough. No more.
Yeah, you guys are testing the mirror.
What ends up, we don't spend too much time. What ends up happening is that the same way you see an idea and you're like, oh, this is really neat. I want to try this. But it's like, no, I want to try this. And they're like, all right, we're just going to do this before we play against the real decks for a moment. And then,
Is that 2 Hidden Blades? Is he just not drawing off of them? Did he play something that says your opponent can't draw cards this turn? What's going on?
let's open it up and see.
Nah, I think it just ended. Or well, just about
looks
to
like
end.
it did.
Yeah.
Ah. Was that the third one? First one? Or not the first one. Would have to be.
Probably the second one, at least.
Probably.
To flash, and get both Lucian Talia, do it. Just, and we are close to you. This is the only way we win, but it's winnable. If we do that, we probably win the game.
I'm basing for new wards. We can't really
Yeah, let's
force
trade.
one lane to walk through. We kind of have to enter into them. But I guess mid's
Can we,
easiest.
can we
probably.
rat through bot lane?
Or
don't
bot?
think
I think
we
bot
can.
lane is
Let's
fine.
Down force.
rat through bot lane.
Oh, and you
Oh,
flashed. Oh
shit.
no. I think you should have just saved the flash.
Yeah, it looked like 2 people, but then
Go to.
I'm fine.
They're kind of deep
Well
here
played,
on
brother.
bot. I have ult in 8.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
GG's. Good luck in the
Yep.
rest.
Ult in 5.
Minded.
Pantheon flash.
Stop
I
this.
want.
Yeah,
The
that's-
eel
Okay,
pyramid.
gotta look for something here before like Soul.
yeah.
Nice,
They're really
bomb
trying to
shit.
mid. Look,
Oh.
look.
Hey, Forsen, look!
Look for look. You can still look.
Another one.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Talia flash.
I'm coming.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Alright, we hold. Who watched T1 versus KT game?
Bro.
Brom?
Bro,
Okay.
man.
Go for a play here.
Okay, don't. Forsen,
Yeah,
don't.
don't.
You're dead. Yeah, just
Yeah, we
abandon.
don't see.
Wanna clear this,
Looking.
get anything. No look.
They're looking on mod bot. Look.
Look on Talia here.
Coming.
Big.
Winnable. Look.
20 to
Look on Talia
3.
here.
Coming.
Yeah. I think he stacked with the knock-up. Yeah, he
Big?
did. His ult stacked with the knock-up. He might not have even gotten it off, though. He was
Winnable?
getting kind of nuked.
They
Oh, what?
Combo again.
I'm
It's
looking for something top side.
I dive.
they go for it.
Mhm.
We need to defend this. If we give
Talia. Oh fuck.
God.
Pretty hard versus
Alright.
Pantheon Talia.
It's over. It's over. Alright, round 2. Oof, Robbie.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Played into Renata. Was fun.
Oh, yeah, you had the other Renata.
No.
No, I had a Renata too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
2 of them.
What you playing?
Irelia.
Oh damn.
Is my code still right there? I see a code posted. No, it's a new code every time.
I have it. Connect. There. Nice. Disable for all players by the host. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can disable sideboarding for game 1.
Oh, I see.
It's a toggle. Rek'Sai. Alright.
Mm, Mm-hmm.
I'll
Done.
go first.
Okay.
Good luck. Hey, Waller. It's going decent. This Irelia deck is pretty bad, actually, but that's fine. I don't think I can keep Draven. Probably get rid of these 2. Okay, you can pass the turn to me.
Yep.
Play a stack deck.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Play Ezreal.
Mm-hmm.
Discard Hard Bargain. Draw 2. Pass.
Okay. I try to conquer.
Yep.
Nice. Mm. It is for 1.
Sure.
Play this. And
No, Stalacorn's probably better than what I'm doing here.
the weak.
Sure. Well, that's tragic. I think I have to play the Irelia here, or else I'm too far behind. The only other option is like Clockwork Keeper, Discipline it, Accelerate it in. Which is an option. And then I try to Defiant Dance. Oh, it's so bad against everything. Problem is he's gonna get a Rek'Sai trigger, so he can just find... I mean, he has to find another color weak. Or he needs to flip double yellow for vengeance. I think I have to go for it. I'll play Irelia. Pass.
Okay. Mm,
I'm doing this kind of build. I need more copies of Zonya's and GA.
Void Rush.
Sure.
This costs 0, and I have 6.
Yep.
I'll play this and accelerate it,
Sure.
and try to conquer.
Yep, you conquer.
I get one from Kai'Sa, and then Rek'Sai, and
Well, that's fortunate. He didn't accelerate Kai'Sa. Oh no, he wouldn't have... would he have seen that? That was the first card revealed, so he would have seen Falling Star. And just nuked me. Well, we're in the game. You should have 3 points.
oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, thank you. Yikes.
Okay, Aurelia goes to 5. I'll send her to Kai'Sa.
Kai'Sa dies.
Okay, get 1 point. I'll play a Clockwork Keeper in my base, hide a card with Aurelia, and pass.
Okay. I'll try to conquer.
Yep, you conquer.
Nice. I'll play this for 2.
Sure. So I'm gonna need a double score every turn and keep him to 1 point every turn. And that's still going to be pretty hard because he's going to go to 5. I'm going to go to 3, he goes to 5, I go to 5, and he goes to 6. So I'm going to need to set up a double hold on the turn that I'm on 5 and that he's on 5. Which I at least have time to set up for that. But unfortunately he's Rek'Sai, so he's just drawing 2 cards per turn. And he's going to flood the board with stuff. But I also kill 1 unit per turn that he has to score with, so balances out a little bit. I should have played stack deck when he moved in there, though. That probably would have been a good idea.
You got the weak.
Yep. I'll kill Clockwork Keeper.
I kill the broker.
Okay.
And then I pass.
Okay, Irelia goes to 5 point. I'm gonna play Zonya's, and then I'll play Fighter Flight on my Irelia, and I'll draw a card from the tree.
Okay.
I'll send her to the Sanctum.
It is dice.
Okay. Go to 3, trigger the Sanctum. One on bottom, one on top. I'll play a stack deck. I'll play a Clockwork Keeper and pass.
I'll try to conquer here.
Yep. You conquer.
Okay. I'll play this for a 1. And I'll play this for 6 plus 1.
Okay.
And hide the 1 here.
Sure. Get a point for holding. I'll send my Clockwork Keeper to the tree, and with my action, I'll play Discipline on it. Trigger the tree.
Okay.
Draw 2.
I will. What's this? Hidden Blade this.
Sure. I conquer.
Yep.
Okay. Play a seal. That's not a seal.
That's close enough. 0 plus 1.
Alright. Play the seal. And pass. Yeah, he did miss the Dreaming trigger. This being a common is kind of crazy. I guess it's a terrible card in limited. Well, not terrible, but not very good. No, maybe terrible, actually. Yeah, you reveal battlefield, You have to make sure that like both players choose their battlefield before they know who is going first or second, or who even has the choice. Because if you have the choice, you're going first. Many other units? 3 Clockwork Keeper, 3 Ezreal, and a Draven, I think. I just threw this together. It's no, this is not good. I don't think the Ezreal package is good. I mean, I have not been drawing a single seal. I
will
really need to shuffle my deck before starting the game because this
try
shit
to
is crazy.
Falling Star this and this. And
One each.
I have a yep.
Okay, yeah, and that's deflect cost. I will play On Guard on the Keeper and trigger the tree.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so they both have 3 damage.
I'll try to come here with this.
So I have 3 damage on me. I will play Defiant Dance on the Clockwork Keeper and the Void Drone.
Okay. So this dies.
Yeah. If you pass combat, then yeah, damage
Mm-hmm.
clears.
Wait, I didn't want to. Wait, can I put it back? I didn't want to let it die.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So this was
So it's at,
-2.
yeah, -2.
And you're 6.
Yep.
With 3 damage.
Yep.
I will try to Blood Rush.
Just 1.
Yes.
So you go back up to 3. I'll play another Defiant Dance.
Alright.
And on your drone.
Now it dies.
Okay. Maybe that should have. I mean, he should have repeated the Blood Rush.
And then I will try coming in here with this.
That's 9. I will play the 3rd Defiant Dance on Irelia and the Undertitan.
So now it's 8 versus
I get +3.
6.
So 7 against 7.
Oh yeah. 7 against 7. I will cleave under Titan.
Sure. So you have. I will float 1. Play Called Shot with Repeat.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the 1 floating, I'll play Discipline.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 against 10.
Yep. That's it. We trade
Sure.
or
Trade, and I
yeah.
get the Zanyas.
Yep. I'll play this, but it's probably GG already.
Yeah, I'll go to 6. I'll send Aurelia to the Sanctum.
Mm-hmm. Happens.
7, look at top 2. I'll keep both of them. Ezreal. Discard Boots of Swiftness. Hide a card on each battlefield. And pass.
Disc.
Okay.
Defeat. And just for the funsies. But you still win, but yeah.
I'll send one of them back
Oh
to
yeah,
base.
okay, go next.
Okay.
Oh, ain't it so hard?
Alright, what the hell do I do about all this removal? I guess I need the Vex in, I just need units. Let's cut out. Don't need that. The fighter flights are good. Don't really need boots either. Top 10 Chengdu. Do you have a link to put a link to that? Because I looked at Piltover Archive, but they only have the first regional. They only have the Fuju. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Let's start.
Alright. Well, I can turn 2 Aurelia off the Zanyas, so that's really good. And then I can play a stack deck, and I can keep the Draven. And I can just keep the second stack deck, honestly. This is just fine. This one's the... Oh, this one is Chengdu? Oh, it's like basically the same list. With the one Siren. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Play stack deck.
Mm-hmm.
And Azanias.
Let's try here.
Sure.
Play this for 2 and this.
Okay. I'll play Aurelia.
Mm-hmm. I get one for hold. I play 2
Yeah,
white
Stellar
rush.
Corn's really nice. Sure.
Mm. I have 6 and 1
Yep.
hover. I kill this.
Yep.
Mm. I'll play this.
Okay. Is there any chance he's on Thermo Beam? I guess there's nothing I can do about it either way. Could just put Draven in base and take this Conquer. Do I tap out? Maybe I don't tap out. He already flipped one Call to Weak off of the Rek'Sai trigger. But I should just hold Defy open. The Draven is really nice, but I could accelerate him out next turn. Problem is if I go down to 1 rune, he can just force my Irelia and trade like 1 unit for his Zhonya's, and that's terrible for me. That's really bad. I can't let that happen. Yeah, so I can't tap out. I'll send Irelia to the temple.
Okay.
I'll pay 1 to draw.
Yep.
Pay 2 for a Guardian Angel, and equip it to
Mhm.
her,
Yep.
and then I'll pass. I left Ornn, yeah. I'm cheating on Ornn with Irelia. She's way hotter. Have you seen Ornn? He's not my type. I'm not interested in brick walls. Pit Crew, though, I do like that guy. Those rats and cats, whatever the hell they are.
Try to angle shot. There's a Guardian Angel of Irelia.
Okay, you have to pay deflect for that.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Guardian Angel comes off.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. Even if he
And
kills
I
the
try
Irelia, I'll still have
to
the Draven.
hit on a blade. That's also deflect cost.
And then you have 2 runes left.
Wait.
What?
Can I retake the runes from the bottom of the deck, or can I not?
You want to use different ones. Sure.
How do I?
There's no way to pull them from the bottom. You just have to take them and reshuffle.
Alright,
'Cause
okay.
it was too yellow, so yeah, you just have to search and reshuffle.
We wanna shuffle. Select, choose this, and then 1 cost, 2 cost.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Lasagnas, draw 2.
And then hit on a blade. Or else it got Kaldevik.
Oh, I'm realizing I have no fucking green. Because this deck is 8-4. God damn it. Yep. She's dead.
Okay. And then I'll conquer here.
I'll play a stack deck.
Okay.
Why the fuck am I 8-4? Okay, you conquer.
Nice. I'll Rek'Sai.
I'm not touching this
Okay.
deck anymore.
And then
No, I should be
conquer
7-5.
here.
I think I need purple.
And then it happens.
Yep, that happens.
And then I draw from Seat of Power.
Yep. Okay. Float 1, play a seal. Use that to play another one. And then 6 for a Draven.
Mm-hmm.
I will give him the GA and ready him. And send him to the Sunken Temple.
And then he dies.
So I get point for combat, point for conquer, and I'm going to think about drawing a card. You're at 4. You're going to have that many runes. Yeah, I'll draw a card.
Do you have 3 or 4 points because of Draven?
3. I only had 1 point before.
Okay, yeah.
Pass. I do have Ezreal. I just am not drawing him. I mean, that's the problem, is it's like a 3-card combo. You need the Seal, the Called Shot, and the Ezreal for it to be any good. And I did play against an Irelia player in a previous tournament that was running Ezreal package, and somehow they just hit that every game, basically. Which was rough.
This and this.
Sure. I'll get a point for holding. Play Called Shot with Repeat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to go to 7. Let me see. How does this work? So if I go to 5, he goes to 6. I go to 7. He conquers and then sends it. I guess it's kind of pointless. I just need to save all of my resources. Yeah, I just need to save everything. I'll play Azanya's and pass.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to save everything possible to make sure the Draven can't get pushed out. Because he's getting to 6, I can't stop it.
I try to conquer here.
Yep.
Nice. Take that to try to kill the Zonyas.
Sure.
Mm. I'll play this and pass.
Okay, I'll get a point for holding. Oh wait, I'm going to 7 anyway. Hold on. So if I was on 5, then I'd hold to 6. Oh wait, I would just threaten to win. What the hell am I? Why did I not fight or flight? Oh, I'm just trolling. If I went to 5, then Draven would just threaten to win him. Yeah, okay, I just trolling. I'm so hungry right now. I'll play Called Shot with Repeat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Ezreal. Discard a Discipline, draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Play Fight or Flight on my Draven.
Okay.
And then move him to the broker.
He dies.
Okay. I'll point for combat, point for conquering, get the Seat of Power draw. I'll play Called Shot with Repeat.
Okay.
Pass. Okay, no, yeah, why did I not go to 5 points? If I go to 5 points, I can't lose. Now I very easily lose. Do I have a Ride the Wind in here? Did I take that out? Nope, I have one. I just could not find it in my entire deck unless I... No, I don't think I just saw it at all. How many Called Shots have I played? All 3 and 2 stack decks? Plus a 2-card mulligan? So this Ride the Wind is bottom 2 cards, I think. Did I side it out? Oh, I didn't know I sided it out, you're right. I did side it out. I'm so hungry. Ugh.
I will avoid the rush.
Sure.
Does it happen?
Yep, it happens.
Okay.
Why not keep second fight or flight? Because I'm bad. Yeah.
I can target Guardian Ninja when it's equipped, right?
Say that again?
I can target Guardian Ninja when it's equipped.
Yeah.
With Salvage.
Yeah, you can target it with salvage.
I will hover one and target GA.
Okay.
As the right to falling star Ezreal twice.
And you have 2 runes left after that. I'll counter it.
Okay. And I'll try to do it again.
Yeah, pay the runes.
Yep.
Yep, he's dead.
Okay. Let's try conquering.
Yep, you conquer.
Nice. Nothing good. But let's see.
I'll Defiance.
Alright, yeah, you win. Nice.
GG's.
If you lose. I had to ban. I hated that they have so much deflect.
Oh yeah.
I had to ban
Yeah.
everything.
You have so many removal spells, though it's like
Yeah. If I've gotten more Caldrix, then I didn't have to
so
burn that many, and then I maybe.
It was actually a problem. I screwed up when I made this deck. I have 8 purple runes and only 4 green. So when you killed my
Oh.
Irelia, I had all the counters in my hand and I couldn't play any.
Yeah, I tried. That's why. That's why.
Yeah,
I went
that's
for
why
the
you went
second,
for
I knew
it.
you were
Yeah,
D5, yeah, because you have 10
yeah.
cards.
And then
you
with
would
the
obviously have
Draven,
nothing.
I should have played the Fight or Flight on him a turn earlier. Because if I go to 5 points, then I can win on the next turn. If you leave a unit
Yeah.
on a battlefield, that was a mistake.
My mistake was that first turn when I accelerated Kaisa.
Yeah, that
I
was
wanted to
then you
pull
would
the
have
Falling Comet and
first game.
miscounted.
Yeah, you
I
would have
should
had
have just played.
the kill.
I should have had to gamble with
Because
the
it was
Noxus
the
Hopewell without the
Because yeah,
Kaisa, because I
there
miscounted.
was the Kaisa draw, and then the second card was the Hidden Blade or Call the Weak, or was
It
it
was
Falling
the second,
Star?
yeah, not
Yeah,
the third. It was the second, not the third, so I misplayed it.
yeah.
But yeah, haven't played it into irelia yet. Fun. Interesting.
I need to go get something to eat. I'm really hungry, but good luck in the rest.
Good game. You too.
Alright, BRB. Okay. Let me look at that list again. Okay. 3 Stellacorn Herders. I don't like the Heart of Dark Ice. I think that's not very good. I can see the one of Siren, especially with the Stellacorn Herders. Charm is a nice one of, I do like that. I think 3 not so fast is you have to have 3 not so fast before you play any other counter spells. It's too important to be able to counter Rebuke and Switcheroo. I do need to try Treasure Hunter. It might be too trash of a card, though. If you don't have it turn 1, it's just bad. But I'm not sure. I'm giving them Obelisk. Yeah, but I think curving out into Irelia is really nice. I think Sunken Temple's really good, but the 3rd battlefield is annoying. Because there's no other good card draw battlefield. Don't need Zonya's. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it is a bit weird if you're going to do... Like, especially if you're going to do Obelisk when you go first. You really want to play Guardian Angel or Zonya's turn 1 into Irelia turn 2. It might be Obelisk when you go second. That might be fine. Where you just say, I'm going to have four runes turn 1, so I can either drop a Stellacorn or drop 2 2-drops or drop 2-drop GA. And then I can drop Irelia, and even if I don't have a GA or a Zonya's for her, I at least have 1 mana open to play On Guard or Defiant. Yeah, I could see Obelisk going second. That looks nice. I think you probably need to have 3 Fighter Flights. Because you need answers for... Bryn here. I mean, you either need that or you need all of the Guardian Angels and Zonyas, because they're going to Bryn here you, and they're going to threaten to kill Irelia, potentially twice. Or they're just going to Bryn here on last turn, which is really annoying too. Very hard to hold against if you're not ahead on points. Is Terracodon losing to a Draven? Looks like it. Ravenbloom or for Temple or Paper Tree. Paper Tree. Why would you want Paper Tree? Oh, because you have Stellacorn Herder. No, that does make sense. Yeah, you could try Paper Tree instead. I kind of like the idea of Obelisk of Power when you go second. That actually seems really good for a Stellacorn Herder curve. TNF have a Discord? Yeah, one sec. It's just 8 of us tonight. Damn, used to fill up. Well, I guess it was only 16, but it was capped at 16. Not speak. It's just a different mode, I guess. Like, I don't... When I'm not on stream, I never talk this much. I'm normally very quiet. I mean, I guess, like, when it comes to talking about, like, Riftbound or whatever game I'm into, that's the one time that I'll talk this much. But it's something... I guess it's, like, a skill that I've developed at this point, where... Because I used to stream, like, Heroes of the Storm and a bunch of other games, where I just forced myself to talk, so that there wasn't downtime. Because I noticed that then like people would stop watching. So now I just am able to talk and fill space. And I mean, at least I think I say useful things too. Reaver's Row? No, you can't give Reaver's Row to Draven. You need to be able to kill off his units. You can't let his units just get out for free every time. League player for school, do the same. That is something that I actually dropped off, is the ability to talk in like any kind of team game. My team communication's terrible. Yeah, that battlefield's really good. I think Sunken Temple is amazing, because other decks don't take very much advantage of it. Like, Draven's not good at using Sunken Temple at all. And like, Irelia uses it very well, Kaisa can't use it. Fiora uses it pretty well, but it's fine. Hold, draw one with Lonely Poro. Yes. Sorry, why are we punching first this Sivir? On the opponent's turn? Wait, what is happening? Why did he just punch first? What? To not get Brynheared. But what if he just lets himself get Brynheared? I guess he can't even get a second unit out. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you just losing anyway? No, your Sivir... No, your Ezreal can gank. Okay, Ezreal can gank back across to get this Kaisa off, so opponent needs to also put down a fan there. You're not winning this game if you're playing around Bryn here the entire time, are you? You're gonna be in the exact same situation next turn, where you have this punch first in hand. Like, they could just leave their Kaisa here, throw down one unit in base. You gank Ezreal across. They might even force the punch first with a random, like, longsword or spinning axe. And then they just Bryn here you again next turn. And you're still doomed. Bryn here on 4 when they're this ahead. It doesn't seem necessary. Yeah. Like, it's not the biggest Bryn here value. 3 boots with Irelia? I think 3 is too many. I don't think you need Boots of Swiftness to win with Irelia. You can still just play other spells on her and pay power every turn. Or use, like, Tide Turner, or use Fight or Flight, or use anything like that. I don't think you need 3. I think it is nice, because it makes her bigger, and making her... It is a pretty good breakpoint, making her be at 6 might on the opponent's turn, without committing resources. Put it on Herder. Yeah. And it's also nice to have equipment so that you have 0 cost, no card requirement ways to ready your units with the Irelia trigger. Those are really good. Because it always comes down to the last turn. For consistency, yeah, but then you either draw them late when you can't afford to play them anymore, or you draw multiple copies, and it's really bad. Yeah, I don't think I like Treasure Hunter. I think it's completely unplayable if it's not turn 1 as a card. And that's too swingy. More likely to see it earlier. Yeah, but you don't need to see it. It's not mandatory. People's side gear removal? True. But you just don't need 3. Second and third overzealous fan. Nice unit you have. Yeah, this looks pretty Jover. I'm playing against the Draven in the finals. Oh, maybe he finds the on the hunt. Still a chance. He's got a called shot to find it still. Is that enough to win? No, doesn't find it. Would that be enough though? You can't equip the Rasa. Oh, you can't even equip Rasa. Oh my god, it's bad. No, you just have no resources. You have nothing. You're dead. Where do all his runes go? I feel like he spends all his runes way too early on. Every time. I don't even know what the boots' swiftness are for. Very dead. Let's see what their hand is. Yes, give me information. Ooh, piercing like gust. Very good info. Sivir, not good. So let's say... Oh, he wouldn't even have the purple for Rasa. Let's say he had the purple for Rasa, and then he on the hunts. He sends Rasa in, gets bounced back, on the hunts, all the Rasas. You still don't have enough. Ezreal can swap into this. No, you still don't have enough. You're way off. You need a second on the hunt. Alright. J-Chan time. It's something I've thought of before, but I do kind of wish that I could, maybe not as much as I do on stream, but, at least try to talk more
Hello.
when I'm not on stream. Hello. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. The deck I built has some issues because I threw it together,
Oh no.
but it's fine. It's worked well enough to get me here.
It's good. It's good. Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay, go again.
18.
All
I
right.
will go first.
All right. Good luck.
You too.
What the fuck is this? I guess Purple Draven's gonna be nice on Reavers, so I should keep him. Just chuck the called shots because these cards are unplayable. Mulligan 2.
Yep, same.
Go ahead.
Treasure Hunter and pass.
That's pretty good. Hmm. Am I just YOLOing the turn 2 Aurelia? I might be. Maybe I can stack deck into something useful. Stack deck.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
We are here to stream this final game.
Okay.
We already. Okay.
So yes, this is officially the finals, just in case either of you were wondering. There is no Swiss cheese happening here.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Good luck to both of you.
Thanks. I guess. Okay.
Yeah,
Should
Treasure
I wait
Hunter
until he
on the
gets in?
play on Reavers. What do you say?
Should I wait until he joins our lobby
Oh, no, I
to
think it's fine.
continue? Let's go. Keep going.
I think,
All right.
can we even see if a spectator's joined?
Yeah, I think you can
Oh, it
see
does
when
say.
someone joins
Okay.
the lobby. I mean, I could just keep going. It's fine. Okay, we'll just send
Not
Treasure
missing
Hunter over
anything
here.
important. Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there they are. All right.
Yeah, the Draven and pass it over.
All right. I'll drop Aurelia.
Sounds good. Go up to 2.
I mean, he should only be on 2 Falling
Treasure
Stars.
Hunter back. Grab the treasure.
So the odds are okay that he can't kill this. And if he can't kill this, then we're okay. I don't know why this connection unstable stuff is going on. Stream is fine. 0 dropped frames. I feel like this must be on TCG Arena's side. Yep. Yep.
Another Treasure Hunter. I will play a hopeful. No pass.
Hey, no Falling Star. We still have a game. Okay, what can happen to my Aurelia? Do I want to take Reavers from him? I think I want to take Reavers from him. So he can send... I mean, if he sends everything, I could just pull back. That'd be fine, too. How much do I have? I've got a lot. The hard bargain's not going to be able to protect me too well, though. What's my discard? Probably this Keeper? Yeah. I'll play Ezreal, discard Clockwork Keeper. Draw 2.
Sure.
Send Aurelia to Reaver's Room.
Yeah, you got it.
Pass.
Just pass. I will send a Treasure Hunter over here.
Sure.
Okay. I'll make a gold. Get a point. I will send Treasure Hunter and Raven over here. Defend trigger.
Thinking. I'll stay.
Okay, I will decline the attack trigger and then pass prior to you.
Okay, I'll... The fact that he declines makes me think that he's going to just rebuke me. Most likely. So I don't want to commit anything important here. I'll discipline her.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I will tap two gold and a red to play rebuke on Irelia.
Sure.
Okay. I will make a gold. Draw a card. Go up to 4. I will play out.
Ah, yeah,
Okay.
Reaver's does target, so Aurelia should have
Place
been
over
+1
here
more. But that's fine.
and pass it over.
Don't have a way to accelerate this Draven. I think I am just getting Ezreal in and then dropping Aurelia and then dropping double seal. Yeah. Send Ezreal to the Dream Tree.
Yep, that's fine. Got it.
Play Irelia at Dreaming Tree. Play a seal. Use it to play another seal. Pass. Yeah. No, attack triggers trigger first, but they resolve last. Paying the rune? No, you pay when it resolves.
Start off with the stack deck.
Sure. Yeah, I'm trying out the Ezreal package, and I'm never going to try it again. It looked good when I played against one Aurelia when I was on Ornn, but I think they were not drawing every single game. I think like they either had like early Treasure Hunter or they had Seal. 2 games in a row. But this feels terrible.
Five for Darius. He's ready.
Sure.
Treat my treasure hunter. Gold.
Just checking in. Everyone's anxious to get started. Yes, and the writer will meet with their makeup.
Going back to base and pass. Okay.
Okay. So he can't win next turn, but I can't get Draven in, so I'm only going to 4 points. So this is probably... I don't want to use Fight or Flight on Aurelia. I think I have to discard the Draven. Hard Bargain's kind of useless, though. Play Ezreal in my base, discard Hard Bargain, draw 2. I'll fight or flight my Irelia, trigger Dreaming Tree.
Sure.
And go to Reavers.
Yeah, you got.
Okay. Ezreal to base. Pass. I guess I could have stacked deck to look for those Boots of Swiftness. Would that have been good? Stack deck, Boost of Swiftness, gank across, save the fight or flight. That would have been amazing. Yep.
Send Kai'Sa Dreaming Tree.
It's me, you very Jice King.
I'll play stack deck.
With Irelia and 3 essential ceremonies, helps restore my natural barrier and relieves my dryness for up to 72 hours.
Okay.
I go up to 6. Draw a card from Conquer.
Yeah, so if I'd gotten Boots down, I would have saved fight or flight in hand. I maybe would have still played Ezreal out as well. With the same discard.
I will send in Treasure Hunter and Draven. Make a gold. Defend trigger.
At this point,
I'll stay.
Okay. I will use.
And I
these
get
gold.
Reaver's Road targets Irelia, so I get +1.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the gold for the attack trigger, and I will pass Prio.
Okay, I'll play Defiant Dance, Irelia, Draven.
Sure. So he goes down to 4. You're up to 8.
You look at the concept of redemption.
2 gold, purple, red.
I was wondering if instead of you'll never redeem yourself, then Simon simply says, I'll never forgive you.
Sure.
I get a gold. I go up to 7. I draw a card.
No, Fate of Fire would have been insanely important. I would have been able to hide it with Irelia this turn. Possibly. Maybe that's not that worth it.
Darius. And pass it over. Good.
Play Irelia.
Yep.
Sounds dreadful.
I'll send both of my Ezreals to Dreaming Tree.
Sure.
And pass.
Yeah, we'll see. What's the craft?
I pay 2.
I mean, this is just the way to look.
I could play a long sword on my Kai'Sa.
starting to realize
I'll play Defiant Dance, targeting my Irelia and your Kai'Sa. And I will ready her.
I trust Trevor.
My Kai'Sa's back down to 4.
Kathy Friedman from the New York Times, she called and she wants to do a joint profile with her.
New York Times, New York Times.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just trade with one of the Ezreals.
Okay.
She heard about your journey and how to go.
Send Irelia to Reavers.
I will Draven, and then yeah, push under that.
Alright, I'll pass. No, yeah, I really needed these boots in play. Everything's wrong. Aim was a not so fast on my turn.
Sending my fairy into Ezreal. Pass.
Yeah, no, I just needed this fight or flight. That's the thing. If I have a fight or flight hidden with Irelia here, this is winnable. And if I have Boots of Swiftness equipped to her, this is even more winnable. But as it is, I just need to hope that he has nothing in hand that can fight this Ezreal. I'll play On Guard on Ezreal, trigger to reentry.
Sure. We'll play an act on my Darius.
Goes to 8. Sure. Ezreal's dead.
Okay. I can't go to 8, so I draw 2.
Not so fast never would have done anything. I never had a chance to play not so fast on my own turn. And playing it on his turn when I'm already stuck on Reaver's Row in a combat, and he has way too much mana open. Just infinitely behind. But yeah, if we just imagine there's a fight or flight here, I can fight or flight back. Probably the Darius. And then he has 12 after that. And I can... Yeah, I can't even beat that, honestly.
With that, I'll play a Darius. He readies himself.
Alright, we can go game 2.
Okay.
He untaps Darius, but all his other units die. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I can't even play Charm, honestly. I'll try the Obelisk going second thing, even with this build. But no, against third Darius, I have no chance. Never winning that. Okay. I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Mulligan, 1 card.
All 2. Good.
GA. Irelia, equip GA. Pass. Okay. So I could double score and maybe hide a Zonya's. Take the draw, burn 2 runes. Seems good. I'll send Irelia to Sunken Temple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Draw 1. Pay 3 for Boots of Swiftness. Play a seal. Equip the boots. Ready. Go to Obelisk. Hide a card. Pass. Yeah, Charm would be really nice. But the Zonya's is nice too.
I will send Vex in here. Holding Prio. I will repeat Blood Rush on Vex.
Sure. I'll play Zonya's from hidden.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. Get a point. Draw a card. Move Draven over here.
Okay.
Go up to 2.
Maybe Irelia should have stayed in base for a turn, and I just develop.
Play Fan.
Maybe I'm playing too
Then
quickly
I'll
for points. I
pass.
don't want to be behind on points, though. It's really bad. No, Vex only hits spells. Oh, the fucking 8-4 is just going to destroy me now. Amazing. Yeah, I guess I needed to stay in base because I just don't have green. Alright, well, fighting Vex. I'll send Irelia to Vex. Pass my action.
I will pay 1 to fight or flight Irelia.
I'll defy that.
18 months ago.
I'm going to repeat Hard Bargain.
Yep, it's countered. I'll get fight or flighted. Sure wish I had green here to just use G8 to ready my... Well, that's expensive. Play Defiant Dance, ready Irelia. Kill Vex.
Yep.
Is about to return to her nest.
Play a GA. Pass.
I'm gonna accelerate Kaisa.
Sure.
Send her in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll rebuke the irelia.
Yep.
Alright, go up to the trigger point. Should be at 4. Draw 2.
And I mean, you know, if I had green runes, then I
send
would have held open 2 mana and
both
been
of
able to
these
not so
back
fast that
home.
rebuke, and he wouldn't be able to do this. But yeah, we're just dead here.
Put down and pass.
Yeah, I'll just concede. I only have 4 green runes in this deck. Why did I trust Built Over Archive to automatically select runes properly?
Only 4 green runes? With like the defies and everything?
Yeah, no. No, that's fine.
That's rough.
GG's. Also, the Ezreal package
GG.
is terrible in Irelia. This just doesn't work. None of this works. So. Alright.
GG's.
GG's. See you next week.
Bye.
Alright, that's that. Let's just delete this one. Thank you. And delete it off of TCG Arena. Good. Great. Thoughts on your list? Did you link it? No, I can look at it. Yeah, I think if you want, you want draw in Irelia, and I think Stella Corn Herders are good for it. And I honestly wonder if like 1 green seal would be fine in the deck. To Ride the Wind. I'm not sure about Rebuke. Especially before the 3rd Fighter Flight. I feel like you should always have 3 Fighter Flight before you have 1 Rebuke. Yeah, 3 Charm is a lot. I think 1 Charm is really good, especially with Draven. And 2 Charm could even be fine, but 3 is too much. Oh my god, I finally get to... Also, 2 stack deck is crazy. 2 stack deck is pretty crazy. The Charms have won a lot of games. I mean, they're not bad. Defy over Not So Fast? No, Not So Fast is way better. You need to be able to counter Rebuke. Rebuke, Falling Star, I honestly wonder if 2 GA 1 Zhonya's is better as well. But yeah, Charm is probably... I really want... I think if you're playing 3 Stellacorn Herd, you have to play 1 Seal. Like, I wonder if 3 is too many, but 3 is... It's a good card. More 2-drops? Yeah. I think 2-drops are pretty good. But I wonder... You really don't need more than 5. 5 is actually a number that I like, because that gives you... 2/3 of the time you find a 2-drop on turn 1. And then, yeah, you can at least play GA otherwise, which is fine. Because you increase the 2-drop count, and then they're just unplayable draws later on. Even though there are some pretty good cards, like 2-drops that you can get. Like Tide Turner's good, Poro's pretty good. And then like Overzealous Fan's not bad. Draven package playing from behind, yeah. And then, okay, this sideboard's insane. You definitely need, yeah, you have 2 Defy, not so fast. Yeah, you need more counters in your sideboard. You probably want some Adaptatrons for whatever gear matchups. It's probably pretty good in the mirror. Maybe. I don't know anything about the Irelia mirror either. I don't know what, like, probably Vex is good for the Irelia mirror. That would make sense. But the Mind Splitters are useless. That card shouldn't be here. 1 Adaptatron main? That's pretty crazy. Alright. I need to go prepare some food, and then, honestly, that might just be it for the stream. We got 80 people in here? Alright, I can't end the stream. But I need to go get food ready, because I'm still way too hungry. Done with Ornn? Not done with Ornn, but... looking into other options. So this is the aggro Ornn list. The sideboard is still a bit weird. I'm not sure about the sideboard. And this is the control Ornn list, which... what are the charms for? The charms are for auctions. This is pretty close to final, this list. I don't know about the drop orders either. I don't know what those guys are there for, actually. I wonder if you even need 2 Dravens. I think... if you're running 3 Stellacorn herders, you shouldn't run 2 Draven. Damn, but yeah, if I got those Boots of Swiftness down, like stack deck Boots of Swiftness, save the Fight or Flight, get Ezreal down, I maybe had a chance. I was just so far behind on points, and he put so much might on the board. And I get a Terracodon raid. My god. Alright, you finished your match already too? Yeah, okay. Wait, Lock X. Did I play against that guy? No. Get me over 100, that'd be pretty cool. Right as I go to the washroom and make dinner. And then, the hell am I doing? Like, Runes and Rift ranked? I guess I could do that for a little bit. Alright. BRB. I don't have any Forcing VODs to put on anymore. We ran out of those. What do I do? How about this? MTG. These guys make good videos. Alright. Let's put up. Let's do this.
Draw a card!
All right,
so
baby.
every card you're about to play is 2 cents.
Correct.
At least.
So that's a $2 deck and 50 euros of sleeves?
Yes, also, we splurged on the basic lands. Every single basic land you play is more expensive than your deck. We needed the card market on the back. Regular Magic cards don't have that yet.
I'll play at Plains and pass the turn. No Soul Ring?
Plains.
Oh, Soul Ring probably.
More than 2 cents.
No Soul Ring.
More than 2 cents.
Nobody is sadder than this than me. That's
Finally, we got rid of Soul Ring and Commander. About time.
I'll play a tapped land and say go.
Beautiful. Alright. Draw.
Our start hunt is impressive.
This is fine. No Soul Rings.
Sure. I will also play a land, and it's a superior one than all of these. It's a Swiftwater Eclipse, enters tap, gains me 1 life when it enters, and it taps for both blue and red.
It just can't decide what it wants. That's all.
I mean,
Everything
it's
is what it
superior
wants.
than all this single-colored nonsense.
I will draw and play a card that I was really surprised was so cheap because it's not bad. It's a Path of Ancestry. It's a land that enters a battlefield tap, and I can add a mana of any color equal to my commander's color identity, which is blue and white. And whenever I play a creature that shares a type, so either bird or scout with my commander, I scry one.
Wait, so you're a scout deck?
Yes, specifically.
Makes sense.
Does it exist? Is there a scout deck?
Yeah, it's in my deck. It's right here.
It's right there.
I'm gonna play an island, and we're starting the politics right now. Who wants to be my friend? Starting allies. Oh, 3. Wait, are you showing?
I'm weighing it in his. I'm making 2 friends at the same time now.
Look at that. He's making friends with you because he's showing he's selfless, but he's making friends with me because I will redeem the thing, the friendship coupon afterwards.
So I have the option to massively improve your board stage, and you will be very thankful for that. But
As Tom already pointed out, I have the worst.
I'm a
mistake.
benevolent god.
I have the worst land.
I will cast Rune of Flight on your land.
Is that illegal? It is. Enchant permanent. It enters, you draw a card, you draw a card. Enchanted permanent is, if it's a creature, it has flying. It is not a creature. And if it's an equipment, the equipped creature has flying.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is not useful to me at all. Why did we fight so much for politics?
Now you just have more lands to untap.
Why did I fight for this?
I expect the favor soon. Don't you love that your Swiftwater Cliffs now fly?
I'll play Mountain, and I will play a Mirror Shield. This is an equipment. Equipped creature gets +0/+2 and has hexproof, and whenever a creature with Death Touch blocks or becomes blocked by this creature, destroy that creature. It equips for 2.
So this is the Swiftfoot boots you get when you spend 1 minute of a phone call on every card?
That's exactly it. This is the 2-cent Swiftfoot boots.
No haste, but I mean, almost as good. I will draw.
It's got a face on it instead of a stupid foot.
Hey,
Has more text,
preferences.
and I'm not reading
I
it.
don't. I want Yakuyam.
I will play an island, and as a good blue player always does, I'll keep my mana untapped for interaction, and I'll pass.
In case you need to give something flying.
In case I need to counter something, maybe someone gave me a Rune of Flight for no reason, and I'm vindictive.
I had a reason. We made an alliance.
I'm gonna play 2 creatures this turn.
What? How?
Play a plains. I'll tap my Path of Ancestry to scry, because I'm playing a bird, or a
You have
scout.
to show us a bird.
Yeah.
Or
I don't
a
believe
scout.
you.
I'll keep the card on top. And this is my bird. It's a 1/1/4/1 flying. It's an Aven Skirmisher. And if you think this is good, haha, wait till you see what I've got coming up next. It's a Battlefield Raptor. For the same amount of mana, it's a 1/2 flying with first strike. Evolution.
That's power creep.
I know.
That's insane.
That's unbeatable.
Evolution.
And I'll pass the turn after I've made this unstoppable board.
Wow. I should have.
You got a good barbarian, it's
enchanted
pretty
your
good,
land.
yeah.
My creatures already have
Alright, what
flying.
happened?
No land.
I don't know. I need... I guess, yeah, we're gonna be stuck here for the next 20 minutes while my food is cooking, because I can't start Runes and Rift. But I'll change the... title, and we'll sit here and watch this for a bit longer. Or I'll try... Where is it? Is it this that I was working on? Yes, but I want to build a new Irelia deck. Let's just build a new one. Alright, get out of here. Have to click on this shit every time. Does anyone filter by ID? The energy should really be the default, and also not showing multiple artwork should also be default, in my opinion. That would be very convenient for me. Alright, stack deck, on guard, 1 charm, 1 defy, 3 defiant dance, 3 fighter flight, 1 ride the wind, 3 discipline. How many GAs do we want? We're doing Stellacorn Herder stuff. Let's do 2 GA 1 Zanyas. 3 Tide Turner. 3 Not So Fast. Hard Bargains honestly felt garbage, but let's put 1 in. 3 Stellacorn Herders? Fine, 3 Stellacorn Herders. 1 Draven and Irelia. How many cards are we at? 33? Okay, that's not going that badly then. What are we missing? Siren? I don't know about Siren. Let's put some more 2-drops in. I want some more 2-drops. Let's make them... Where are the good ones? It's probably just the Poros. Where are they? They're there. Found them. What are we missing? We've got so much room all of a sudden. Oh, Boots of Swiftness, 2 of those. Siren as a 1 of? Yeah, let's try Siren. What else am I missing? What do I have in here? Flash. Defy, a Rebuke, a Fizz? What the hell is that guy doing there? Flash. I don't want to play Flash. I have Siren. I can pull back. Or do I need to hold? Wait, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Oh yeah, I want a green seal. That's going in. Should it be green? Hold on. It should be purple. Well, maybe it should be... Wait. No, it should be green. That's 40 cards. Oh, we did it. You're back. Defy for called shot. 2-2 split. Oh yeah, there's no... Oh, there's one Ride the Wind. Second Ride the Wind. That is a nice card. I do like that card. I have the one Draven in here, yeah. Alright, we have this. What is in the sideboard? Let's put in a couple Adaptatrons. Let's put in a Vex. I guess a Rebuke. Adapt, Hard Bargain, Vex, Rebuke. Sure, I'll do one Defy, one Hard Bargain, but yeah. Windwall for red? Nah. Oh, they do, that is one thing the Irelia decks in China did, is they did Sneaky Deckhand. Two GAs, one Zanya is too low. You guys have no balls. Sneaky sucks, true. You don't need Guardian Angel or Zanyas if your opponent doesn't have the removal. But to be fair, it is going to be necessary in the sideboard for some things. What else goes in here? We have all this card draw. I need more cheap stuff. Is it ever Gust? In the main deck or something? Or is Gust just a bad card against Draven? Gust is bad. It's just bad. Alright. Fair enough. Just another charm? I don't know. Time for an axe, gamer. Charm is broken. Charm is pretty nice when there's a pile of Dariuses sitting in the opponent's base. That is... I mean, what? Like, Charm has to be more impactful than, like, an On Guard or a Discipline, so it has to be more than 3 points, which isn't too hard. Play Blitzcrank. No, that guy's too expensive. I do like Charm. Can I say, like, screw... I need the seal. The seal has to stay. Alright. Auto runes, don't fail me. Give me... How do I fix this? I need to click on runes and then click on chaos? Okay, that's a bit annoying. Give me a tree. Give me this thing. Give me a obelisk for going second. Explain the love for stack deck. Alright, let's take out all the stack decks. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what happens if I do that. Let's play one stack deck. Put in the third GA and the second charm. To find Herder, it is kind of slow. Why 3? Because it's good in other decks. Consistency? Yeah, but do I need consistency? I mean, it's like if I need to find a counterspell, then I can try to find it. But otherwise, like, my deck is all buff spells and then fight or flights. Like, there really aren't that many bricky cards like this. I need more stuff in the sideboard then. Let's put a second Vex. And, I don't know, a Ride the Wind. A Draven. Are there any good units? Make the one hard bargain disappear? Sure. No. Tide Turner is garbage? No, Tide Turner is really good. Hard Bargain is mid. Hard Bargain is mid. But it's only one. Who is this guy again? Never heard of him. Build this to beat Draven in sideboard? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what you should do. But I don't know what the last card should be. Hard Bargain is for Time Warps. It's for everything. Just put his Anyas. Alright. Let's put this on TCG Arena. Okay.
Does your planes fly? I
Not
ask
yet.
you? I will play.
Soon it'll be an arrow.
An arrow?
Aeroplane.
An arrow.
Oh! I'm gonna cast Calliphy, Beloved of the Sea. Calliphy's power is equal to your devotion to blue. You would think she has 2 power, but actually, does she have 2 power?
Ah, so Tomer, you're actually gifting him a gift now.
Thank you for
This
your
is all part of the plan.
clips.
Devious.
Team.
Thing. We're still friends, please don't hit me.
we're best friends. Creatures and enchantments you control have spells your opponents cast. The target is permanent, costs 1 more to cast. Note, this is not a trigger. You do have to pay 1 more in the initial casting of the spell.
I see.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Proto Ward.
I'll play another mountain, and you know what? It's command.
Alright, food's finally ready. Well, first part of it, food. BRB. Alright. I've got pasta and chicken in the oven. The classic. Watch any anime. No. After One Punch Man Season 3, I've sworn off anime. Forever. At some point when I have time, I'll watch, To Be Hero X. Very tragic. Stole all the frames. They slid all the way down to 0 quality. Season 1 because of the gimmick. But the gimmick is fun. And they actually do better things than the gimmick later on. Spend way more time focusing on the other characters. But then they screwed it up. In the anime. Declaring war on Japan? Yeah, I'm nuking Japan. Elect me president of the United States, and the first thing I'm gonna do, erase Japan off the map. Alright, chicken's ready. Be right back. Okay, food's ready. Let's go queue. Thank you for your patience. I mean, this interaction failed. Alright. Is Argonar ranked down right now? No, no, it's just... Okay, we're fine. It's just saying interaction failed on literally everything. I'm gonna restart Discord. Okay, it's not just happening to me. Thoughts on Lucian? Yeah, you basically have to get Trinity Force with Skyfall, or else you don't do anything. You're just a bad deck. Yeah, Orange Lucian Chosen is really good. Why is this happening? And it is a good card for fighting against Draven, because you never leave units behind on a battlefield. Just won't work. Oh, that's the J-Chan that won Rune's Rift. That makes sense. The bot is lagging. Alright. What? God damn it. Okay. It just went through. I think. Just needed to wait 5 minutes for it to ready me up. Is it just gone? What happened? Alright. Me and my opponent are both gonna try rejoining the queue. This might just not be happening. Alright, yeah, this is not happening tonight. I mean, didn't close this. Wait. Okay, I think it's working. Very, very slowly. Play viewers. Teach me a lesson. Yeah. My god, that Irelia deck was bad. Alright. Not sure if the guy is still here. He is. Cool. It's a Draven. Classic. Alright, they won die roll. Classic. At least this time it's not Reaver's Row, Treasure Hunter. Alright, we got a charm. We need to find a turn 1 play. That probably involves mulliganing the charm. Because I think discipline is too important. Maybe discipline is not important when I'm on Stellacorns. I'm always keeping stack deck, but then I either keep discipline or charm. Second F11. I'm assuming my opponent is also waiting on mulligan. Or they're stream sniping. Check the viewer list quick. Don't see him. Discipline's better early, yeah. He mulliganed one card. Go ahead, opponent. He better have a 2-drop after mulliganing one. Shuffles his hand. Alright. Alright, we're gaming here. Thanks for the follow, Belzeboss. Ooh, I got a 2-drop. That's very nice. I like scoring points. Do I need a second Stellacorn herder? Probably not. I would rather have a fighter flight. Because what's going to happen? He is going to go here. He could either Draven base or Draven stack. If he Draven's base, then I'm going to go in and use a discipline. And force a fight. Chinese Irelia legend, maybe. Wait, Chinese Irelia legend? What do you mean by that, actually? You mean play Chinese Irelia? The promo one? Oh, that. I don't really care about it. Alright, he stacked. That's very nice for me. I'll move in. If the bots don't get them, I've got a friend in China who can get basically as many as he wants. Did I try out Renata? Yeah, I tried out Renata. Very mediocre. Doesn't have strong enough card draw. But if I were to get one, it would just be to resell. I don't care about skins, cosmetics. Meaningless. Has aura. I mean, if I could have gotten a GG Easy Teemo, I probably should have just gotten a Chinese GG Easy Teemo. That would have been pretty good. Guy's gonna shuffle his hand every time. Okay, if my opponent's a complete animal, he'll accelerate a Kaisa over this Poro. Let's see how much of an animal he is. Maybe I was supposed to play GA there. Because it's still going to be slow to get Irelia down. Like, it's probably going to be Stellacorn moves to Dreaming Tree, Poro moves back, Irelia in... Maybe Irelia goes forward with a Hidden Fighter Flight? Oh, he just has Tide Turner. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Does he pay? He doesn't pay. Alright. I love going second. It's so fun. And it's not even like if I played GA and held up Boop in 3 mana, that would make a difference. He would still make the same play and just just win the combat anyway. So yep, my opponent has 14 might out on turn 3. And a full hand. Yep. Close game. Close game. There's a lot that could have been done this game. Like, maybe if I, instead of playing the Stellarcorn Herder, played Guardian Angel, he would have had to spend the rune just to be safe on the attack. But that is the extent of it. This card kind of sucks when you go second. You're already losing the game by the time it does anything. Boots double discipline to push over what? He has 2 mana open and a hidden card or an overzealous fan. It's not happening. Re-ready with Irelia on discipline. Mm-hmm. And then he does anything with his 2 mana, like a spinning axe, and I lose instantly. That's a nice meme. Could fight or flight his Draven back. And then sacrifice the Stellarcorn Herder. My god. Nah, I mean, game's kind of over. Like, even if I did turn 1 GA, turn 2 Irelia, wouldn't change anything. I mean, that would be the closest I could get, probably. Is I would just have this Irelia ready on this turn and be able to start pushing. I'd still be down 3 points to 0. It would have to be GA, equip Irelia, 6 mana. So if I had 6 mana, I'd be able to ready her, she'd go to 6. And go into Draven, and just try to fight the Draven. But he wouldn't Tide Turner. He'd just do something, he would just play a Ferris Forerunner, for example. For example, my opponent might play a Ferris Forerunner and just stack that with his Draven and his Overzealous fan over here and be 2 points. And then I'd go 2 points to 1, 3 points to 1. Put some random trash in my base. Very good. I think I like have a chance in this game if he doesn't have the Tide Turner. Whereas the Irelia with GA, I mean, it would walk in here. He might even fight or flight his own Draven back. Just draw a card. He'd still be in a completely fine spot. Well, first turn I get to play the game. Now what? Hidden card's probably fight or flight. Well, Irelia will go here. Ride the Wind is pretty interesting. How do I win? Irelia is going to be able to gank across next turn for 8. Probably get hit by a fight or flight. Give her Boots of Swiftness. Ready her. I'll get to 4 points. And then he'll have 2 mechs, a Draven, and whatever else he develops. It's a really early attempt to rebuke. I guess I'm wishing that I kept that on guard, actually. Because it would have fit with a Stellacorn curve. And that could have taxed the opponent on the turn they Tide Turner Draven. That's probably actually better than keeping Discipline, keeping the 1 mana spell. It's too slow, Discipline. Which is crazy. Crazy that a 2 mana for 2 might spell is too slow. Yeah, it shouldn't be ready. Because I countered the rebuke. But, if he's going to make this play, then I could just take it. Because this is a terrible play. Let's see. If I discipline Irelia, I go to 13, which is not good enough, so I need to go for a fight or flight. I'll fight or flight the Draven. Actually, no, on the Darius. You could have Cleave and go to 10, and then still trade out everything. So I'm gonna play around that. I am letting him do it. Though this is a game state error, isn't it? I guess this isn't actually legal. I wouldn't have noticed. I mean, would I have noticed? I'm not paying enough attention. I'm like checked out of this game already, so I would not have noticed that without chat saying something. I was just an Edge of Night. Didn't even see what happened. He tried to rebuke my Irelia, I countered it, and then he played Darius and readied it. Should have tapped my runes differently so that I could equip these boots and be at 9. Though he shouldn't ever... Maybe it's fine. He shouldn't be able to push into me anyway. And then I just get to save an extra rune for next turn. And then the equip might matter as well. Plays Kaisa and passes. This is the turn where I need to equip boots. Do I want to use Discipline to draw 2 cards? Not really. Oh wait, I'm getting to untap for free, though. That's pretty good value. No, Ride the Wind's not going to do anything. Float 1. Sure. Sure. $22. With a hidden card. I've got 10, 20. I've got plenty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can afford literally everything. So I'll go across, play On Guard. $20 to 18. So if he waited and put the Darius in base and didn't go for the Rebuke, then on the next turn he would have had... He could have even given the Edge of Night to the Ferris Forerunner and moved it back. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe it needs to stay there to make sure it gets broken into. No, it will anyway. Sure. Right to win to game 2. Gotta defy this? No. He doesn't win. First of all, he didn't conquer the other hold. He didn't score the other battlefield, so he doesn't win off of this. Second of all, this showdown has to finish before this one can start. Staged. Can't even find the fucking rule for it. Oops. It's under cleanups? Okay. And Hard Bargain would have been usable here. To stop the hidden card. Better than Defy. Okay, so this is going to be I go second on Obelisk. I guess I leave everything alone. Yeah, I'm just going to be consistent about it. And it doesn't really matter. What happened on that turn? He burned 4 runes, we'd have had 6 runes. Draven, Darius, 2 max Edge of Night. And I would have every single rune open and equip the second boots. So Irelia at 9. And I would have had 8 or 9 runes. With Discipline, Defiant Dance, another Defiant Dance draw. Not so fast Fight or Flight. Okay, then. Another charm. We are going to get to higher rune counts earlier. I feel like I need to keep one of these. But maybe not. Maybe I can play to limit the opponent's units in play. Let's try that. Fight or Flight is good in Draven. It's just a good card in general. But is it better than a Defiant Dance or a Charm? I don't know. And we'll never know, because I drew this. Did see Switcheroo from him, which makes the flash more valuable too. I could Fight or Flight to deny a point, but I don't think he's going to send a unit to the obelisk next turn. Oh, he's just fucking sending it. Sure, that works for me. I'm gonna ready Irelia and eat that thing. If he sent them to opposite battlefields, I probably would have had to fight or flight the Kaisa. It's fine because it's a signature. No, I don't think it's fine. It's kind of broken. It's a bit strong. The fact that it doesn't have a minimum on the debuff. Yeah. At reaction speed. Like, if it was action speed, that's more fair. But, yeah. It's just a silly amount of impact for one rune. Like, you take On Guard and you just attach a Frigid Touch to it. And you also take away the On Guard drawback. Yeah, it's just punch first. Yup, that's a good comparison. Is the punch first. Morrison to deflect. Yeah. 2 hopefuls. Holy shit. Ever charm the fan? No. I'm not even sure if I want to turn this fight or flight into a point. I guess I have to. Charm a hopeful. There's no point. I'm just going to do this. And then sit on Reavers, most likely. I can't ride the wind this turn with 2 runes tapped, so I'll do it next turn. Actually, no, it's just gonna be awkward no matter what. Just kind of stuck. No Stellacorn and Rummy cards. How absurd it is? It is absurd, but it's not absurd for progressing my board state. This is literally just to sit here and wait for the opponent to come to me, hand. Which is fine. But... $11? 12, because I can also pay a power to ready her. It's fine, this unit costs 5 mana. And has no other upside, other than deflect. Play against irelia with Ezreal. Stuff that bounces her. Reavers row, target her. And then I'll decline Reavers. I did this so that if he has a hard bargain and counters the Defiant Dance, then I'll just pull out. Yeah, this is, like, Reaver's Row is the same as Overzealous Fan. Or it's like... Is there... Yeah, I mean, it's like Overzealous Fan. When Overzealous Fan defends, he has to choose the target immediately. And then when the ability resolves, then you choose whether or not to kill him. So that's 14 total. Um... Does he have a spinning axe? Or a cleave? No, he just calls it. Alright. Fucking Draven just plays itself and just almost wins game 1 off of that. Best side deck cards? Oh god, I don't know, Vex. Oh yeah, Bryn here. And the bot's working. I only got 26.5. The bot lied. It's supposed to be plus 30. Alright. Let me double check something. Ah, yeah, that's just done. Okay. Well, next queue then. And the bot's actually working now. Cool. And that game 2 hand was just tragic, but I guess, I mean, that's what 3 Stellacorns is for, is to have some kind of card draw. Because if he doesn't attack into me and just sits there and develops his board, I am doing nothing the entire time. Not doing anything at all. Oh god, an Ezreal. Yeah, go second Obelisk was better. Built-in MMR system. Alright, I do not need Charm against an Ezreal. Do I want Defy? Actually, do I need Charm? This guy might be on the stupid pit crew thing. I need Charm for that. Alright, we got the Stellarcorn combo together. It was just expensive. Alright. Every single Defiant Dance. Please don't die, Stellarcorn. I need you to live for a turn. He's on Nocturne. Okay. I can be a bit less afraid now. The Nocturne's dead. How is rank done? It's through the Runes and Rift Discord. Second Nocturne. I can link the Discord. 1 second. No, I didn't want to click the server boost button. Get off my screen. Four runes open. I'd like to fight this student. I think this is a good fight for me with all of these. I probably just flop the seal on into play immediately. Response to draw. Okay. This charm's looking pretty mediocre. Herder is so broken. Yeah, Herder's doing a lot this game. Yeah, I don't even need this irelia. Just a miracle Ezreal build? Yeah. Seems like it. That is all three no well, fortunately he drew two of them. Okay, he sent a third rune. Okay. Yeah. Still have no runes, though. Does he have third Stupefy, too? I mean, to be fair, he drew a lot of... Yeah, he's on third fucking Stupefy. He's drawn a lot of cards, and he's only looked at 8. So, it would make sense that he's drawn 2 Nocturnes and seen one with called shots. Or no, did he stack deck as well? He did stack deck, so we looked at 11. So it's more 50-50. Nocturne not even good? Yeah, it's true. Burnout a win condition? No, not really. Not really. Boots double conquer? I'm thinking that I might want to boots the Lonely Poro instead. Because it's going to be stuck on the battlefield. But he could be on Frigid Touch, which would then require a Defiant Dance. But that's fine, I guess. I think I want to see what he does about the Ezreal first, because he could also have Wages of Pain and just shoot the Stellarcorn Herder if it goes in. Sure. Yeah, this is completely fine. Okay, I got a point lead. Do I want to hide this fight or flight? It's not bad value to hide it. He could Singularity me, that would be bad. It's a good thing I had the Stellacorn Herder, or I'd be out of cards 5 times over. Guy's got last rights, he really is Miracle Ezreal. Recycle the Nocturnes. Okay. Discard Rasa, reanimate it. Yep, that's pretty good. Actually... I'm an ass judge. I need to find the FAQ for when they described targeting. Let me see if I can find that. Here it is. Something publicly visible that you choose isn't part of a targeting restriction, cost, trigger condition, action that must be taken. What does that mean? Okay, so you don't target a battlefield if it's unit of the battlefield. Cruel Patron doesn't target. Trigger condition, so this triggers from a unit. So this should target. I believe that needs to target. What is a must? Sigil of the Storm and Mundo. Not sure if there's anything else. I think it specifically even says Mundo in the rulebook. Yeah, this doesn't target because as it resolves, you recycle as many as you can. I think. Ranked judges are asleep. Oh no. Not so fast? No, it's not. It's about him conquering Zon Warrens and then wanting to bring back the Rasa that he discarded with Zon Warrens with Last Rites. And I don't think he can do that. Because when he conquers, both of these effects go on the chain, and when this effect goes on the chain, it should require a target immediately. Which, Last Rites would have been a good reason to hold Fight or Flight in my hand if I knew he had that in his deck. Though he doesn't have anything worth bringing back. He could bring back a student. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, so this Last Rites, the equip cost wouldn't target. Wait, does that mean you can equip Last Rites without 2 cards in your trash? Hold on. Hold on a second. You can't, it's the cost? Okay. Boy, let's see if there's like a declare. Declare? Say like triggered. Oops. All that to get a treasure hunter out of his hand. Congratulations to me. Huge value. Mission accomplished. Okay. I don't think... this is a problem, actually. This is a big problem. I need to get to 6 points somehow. What can I send? 7? He's 4 runes open, like it's impossible without Irelia in play already. Am I stacking... Oh, I have ganking at least? Hold on. With ganking, can I do something? I could discipline it here. Gank across for 6. No, it's just not happening. I need Irelia in play. I might need her in base. I think it's too risky for her to be forward. Hmm. Maybe I put her here and just give her the GA. Oh, it's so pointless. Yeah, I think I need this. And then I can at least use a Defiant Dance to stop him from pushing, to make it expensive. Okay, I will fight or flight the Nocturne. Stack deck is good. Arcane Shift, 3 remaining. No, it has ganking. Nocturne just has ganking. I don't think I can counter this. Yeah, ganking is a really good keyword on bigger units. Alright, he gets my Stellacorn. If I manage to hold, then that's pretty insane. I'm in a really good spot. If he couldn't push this. Because this should be completely free to clear. If I even want to. What do I want to do? I should try to clear this. How much is it going to cost? This comes across, takes out this. I can equip, which puts me up to 8. This puts me to 11. Either one of these. I could discipline the Poro, take out 6. Or on guard it. Go to 8. And then GA, so that's 3 or 4. Let's say that it's 3. Then I could drop a Lonely Poro And hide 2 cards. Yeah, I think it wants to be Discipline. Do I need to stop the Nocturne? No, I don't need... hold on. So I'm gonna go to 7. He'll have this base. I can let him double Conquer. He gets to pick 1 Rasa back up. He played 1 stacked deck. So he has 5 cards, then 2 Nocturnes, then 2 cards from the stacked deck. I mean, I need to do something with my turn anyway. But maybe it's best if I don't clear this turn. It's too much value. This costs so little to do. And it draws more cards, which I'm going to need. I could play Tide Turner and switch with her, then the Tide Turner goes to my base. Could play 2 Tide Turners instead of the GA. Okay, that stack deck. I think that's his last stack deck. Yes, so he doesn't have any other ways to find the Nocturnes. As long as I can't for the Rosson zone? What do you mean? Irelia is going to be at 7. I could try to hold with her. Yeah, I can accelerate whatever other units I need anyway. Declare target of the last right. Specifically because he discarded it. Yeah, because it wasn't there when he conquered. It really doesn't matter because the card he discarded was a treasure hunter, so who cares? What's left in his deck? He has 1 more treasure hunter, maybe a bellows breath, at least 1 frigid touch. Did he play a fight or flight? I guess not. 3rd Ezreal. Have we gone through 2 Ezreals? No, 1 Ezreal. He messed up playing that stack deck when he did, if he has any other card draw in his hand. Because he could have gotten to the double Nocturne. That's another reason why I should try to hold. is because if he manages to push me off here, he's going to be holding this battlefield with 3 Nocturnes and a Rasa, potentially. Yeah, Stalacorn did a lot. Oh, it's Fizz. Okay. Oh, there was a Fighter Flight in here. Okay. Well, I have to counter that. Which... recycle it after you play it. It does not get recycled when it's countered. Another Fizz. Well, I'm gonna try to counter that too. Oh, he has another Rasa as well. Rasa, Treasure Hunter, Ezreal, Frigid Touch. Oh, he had a called shot left. Okay, yeah, so we can pull the Nocturnes out. So if I didn't force him to hold, or if I didn't force this hold, I would just be dead. Yeah, and he set it up. Okay, no, yeah, I forgot he had a cold shot left. Alright, did he find a way to move my Irelia? My god. Third Fizz. Yep. Yep, that's pretty disgusting. That student being there gives me an out, though. If I can find Draven. No Draven. Tragic. Okay. I do still have GA plus Zhonya's. So this is still not impossible. Yep. That's a lot, though. Actually, hold on. Thinking. I need all of the readies I can get. So I would need to send her here and just on-guard her immediately. Yeah. Okay, so I can do 15, 16. How much does he have? 18, 20, 37. I'm pretty close, actually. Just needed slightly better draws. This discipline is the only way to ready her after she bounces off with GA, is the problem. Not even, hold on. She can just gank across. So I could send her in. Am I supposed to give her the boots? Oh wait, no, I could give her boots of swiftness. So I could send her in, discipline her, go to 16, clear 16, go down to 15, and then go up to 18, so I do 34. So I have to draw into something with this discipline. I have an on guard and a discipline left. Okay. There's the Draven. Barely not enough. No, don't know. Game 2. I guess the student being there for prevented me from triple sending into his stacked battlefield. Could bring an Adaptatron to kill the last rights, if it comes out early enough. Like one Adaptatron. Oops, don't want that. Don't think the charms are good. Charm would have also helped a lot, actually. Charm plus On Guard or something might have been enough. Do I need GA and Zhonya's? Not really. Would I like to Zhonya's a Stellacorn, though? Probably. I mean, that is a good reason to just do this. Or just turn one a Tide Turner. Reasonable. And he is a student. Cancerous. Yep. Go to Tree and On Guard for Draven. I didn't have On Guard, and I couldn't ready him anyway, even if I drew him and spent 1 mana. Yeah, we'll see what he does here. Hey, my first green rune. That's cool. That resolves. He resolves that showdown. Sure, that cost him a lot. Sucks that my turn 1 unit was completely walled. The fuck is this? That's the only thing he can target with pickpocket, is that seal. That's disgusting. That's kind of disgusting. This and the Nocturne. Okay, you lost everything. Well, then we're done here. This guy's king of nitrous. He's got 3 Nocturnes in his top 10 cards every game. Well, top 20. I would have gotten fight or flighted off, yeah. And if I sit back, the same thing happens. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to win the first game. Maybe I could have saved the Stellacorn by playing the additional On Guard, but no, he would stop that too. Okay, I'm assuming he called GG there. I wasn't looking at the chat. Hey, it's the Stellacorn. W Stellacorn Herder. Okay, I need Irelia out, and I'm probably... Maybe I don't need to hide a fight or flight with the Stellacorn. I can just play it normally and still have Defiant Dance. Yeah. This is looking pretty good for me at the moment. Other than the infinite supply of gold my opponent has. Yeah, I guess this is a reason. To keep it alive. Or to have hid the fight or flight. HP. Yeah, I think I have to play to keep this thing alive. I feel like if he had Frigid Touch, he wouldn't have offered this trade, but maybe. Yep. Yeah, I should have hidden Fight or Flight with the Stellacorn. Yeah, because he discarded. Because he discarded the Arcane Shift. He's got Plundering Poro too. Okay. I'm gonna get pickpocketed again. Oh, this game would be free if I hid the Fight or Flight. Holy shit, he's on 3 seals. I do not trust the TCG Arena Shuffler. Do not trust it for a second. Pickpocket again. XD. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, I need to just remember to do that, because it's absurd. I guess it does count towards Azrael, which is hilarious. Deck has too many options? Yeah, it kind of just has infinite cards. Sends 11. Um... Sure. I'll kill... Yes. Um... This is weird. I just don't have enough to push that at the moment, I think. I could send the Poro to trade with Student. I could send the Poro to Targon's Peak. What is this? I can't send the Poro here this turn. Oh, this guy just knows he's gonna hit a Nocturne. Yeah, he's just gonna stack. Okay. Oh my... It's fucking Switch... Are you serious? Oh my god, you can just play the clowniest fucking deck imaginable. It doesn't matter when you have infinite cards. Why is he playing Switcheroo? Why is that card in his deck? Holy shit, closed deck list. When your opponent can have the most random fucking one-ofs imaginable, and then draw them every game because he's Ezreal. See the new rule change? Did they just update the rules? Top 64 Houston was open? Yes, but only because of a bug with the tournament software, where it leaked people's deck lists. Okay, those are public? Yeah, I did see those. Should have pushed with Poro? Why? To play around Switcheroo? That shouldn't be there? Like, he hides Switcheroo in the face of the Poro. Like, he shouldn't even have hidden it. It should just be in his hand. Why did he hide it instead of keeping it in his hand? Like, what? I mean, I deserve to lose this game for not hiding Fight or Flight with the Stellacorn. I lost this game several turns ago. Spirit Forge Chinese box is going up because everyone in English-speaking countries is going to use them. Yep. Third stack deck off the top. Man, he's seen his entire deck at this point. Doesn't fucking matter. Yep. Yeah, if I had a Stellacorn, mean for the Chinese. Some people feeling they knew. I did hear rumors about it because they were changing all of the production for cards to China. So it's all on identical card stock now. No, they should be identical now. But the issue is going to be older English cards are now going to be different. Which, I don't know how different they are. If it's recognizable or not. But yeah, if I just hid the Fight or Flight with Stellacorn, I draw infinite cards this game. Like, it survives an extra turn, and then I can keep it... I can, like, move it around because I had Tide Turner in my hand. I can just keep it off a battlefield the entire game. You always go to time, true. Just 2-0. 2-0 every game. Yeah, this game's just over. Lost my Stellacorn. Unlucky. Random stupid switcheroo that he hid for no reason. Just to save 1 power. Just to save 1 power. I mean, I don't know. If he just kept it in his hand, he had the runes to play it from hand. It would have cost him 1 rune. Yeah, GG. Unlucky. Yeah, he was paying deflect. He just had 3 seals in play the entire time, and he had a treasure hunter from turn 1. Will this decrease the cost of English? Maybe. Maybe. And it's just the game that you're not on a card draw battlefield sucks as Irelia. And there is no third card draw battlefield you can play that's playable. But yeah, you have to keep the Stellacorn alive. If I hide Fight or Flight with it, then it's... This guy just doesn't even play spells in his deck. He has like 2 Frigid Touches, and a Switcheroo, and a Fight or Flight, and then he's all units, and a Ride the Wind. Amount of explaining... It really shouldn't be that much. People should at least know the meta decks. Let's just VOD review, and then I think I'm feeling too tired to play another. Especially like playing against Ezreal is not particularly fun. Should this be? Yeah, so right here, if I hid Fight or Flight, I go down to 5 runes. I draw a card on this turn. I go to 7 runes, I draw a card on the next turn. So I draw the Seal, I draw the Poro, I draw On Guard, all on the next turn. I guess I don't have anything else to protect it after that. But then I have double GA, so I just GA it, as well as the Irelia. Like, it goes back, he goes to 3. I play double GA plus Seal, equip both. Don't equip the boots. Push in. Draw another card. Yeah, it's just unlosable. It's just completely unlosable. Unlucky. Jeez. But it's like he just has fucking Pickpocket for the 1 seal in my deck. And he hits it every time. I think I need to sideboard the seal out when I'm not on a card draw battlefield, though. Like, specifically on Obelisk, I should be off of the seal. And that would have been better. It wouldn't have helped enough. Still just going to get run over by all the free units that opponent is playing. Which, what, he plays a stack deck and a called shot, which shows him 7 cards. And he hit a Nocturne. every single game off of that. Which, what, that shows him a sixth of his deck. So he should hit a Nocturne half the time off of it. Is that the... Yeah. Yeah, like he should be hitting a Nocturne. Yeah, one or more. Which, yeah, he could hit two 10% of the time, and one 40% of the time. But the Nocturne barely even mattered, it's just I don't have cards off of good Battlefield. Alright, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back, I guess, on the weekend for, like, China Regionals do VOD review. And then there is a Rift Maxing tournament that I definitely need to play in on the 3rd, which is on Tuesday. And I think on Monday there's probably... Is there a Runes and Rift event? I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Ta-ta. Have a good night.